All right, good morning, everybody. Alrighty. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in few minutes, almost a minute left. Okay. All right, market just opened up, folks. Keep bullish. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. All right, market opening up. Just bear with me. Market gap down, open. Okay, folks. So market is right now bouncing. Pre-market high was right here. All right, bulls are pushing it up. Okay. Look at the market. All right, good morning everybody. Market are open, looking bullish. Bear with me. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay. POC stuck right here. All three indexes got POC at the pre-market. This is the previous day low. All right. I think levels are very clear here, folks. Okay. Pre-market right here. Yesterday we discussed about it, where we are. Okay, so we did test 662 right here. That's the area which we talk about pre-market. Wow, 1 hour chart, let me see. Alrighty. This is the pre-market. 668 is a pre-market. Okay, so we bounce one level, precisely bounce. I posted on a market update video. That's where they are bouncing. All right, let's see. Okay. Alrighty, look at here, squeeze here, conditions are bullish, market trying to push it lower. That's okay. Bulls are coming here. Just a second. All right, bears are right here lining up. Interesting. Wow, bears are pushing lower below VWAP. Look at the bears are right now. Okay. All three indexes trying to push it lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Just a second. Bears are pushing lower. Just a minute, folks. I'm trying to help somebody out. Be careful in the morning time, folks. Okay, be careful. They flip the VWAP and make you bearish and then bullish, right? Don't rush in the morning. Premiums are outrageous. Oh, well, let me look into it. Wow. Almost premiums are over 300% jacked up. All right, bears are pushing lower. IWM is holding. Market trying to push it. Look at the bears are here coming. Okay, market want to push it a little lower, folks. Okay. Wow. These all three indexes right now pushing lower. All right, bears are coming right now, folks. Look at the ticks up bouncing, and market is all three indexes turning bearish. All three indexes turning bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the things are looking amazing, folks. Okay. Or I'm still. When market open up, look at that bullish, and then immediately change the direction to bearish, folks. Okay. Look at the bears are here now. The bears are coming. Man, this is today premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay. All right, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This audio video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Hot mic. Okay, let me see who is the hot mic. Okay. Okay, now good. Okay, bounce coming. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Ticks are still negative, but look at the bounce. All right, so what's going on here? Tesla is down. Apple is. Microsoft. All right, let me bring. Bear with me. Amazon we push pointing down. Tesla pointing down. Carvana. Meta, Microsoft, Apple, Google. Okay, all are pointing down. Okay, AVG bouncing. PayPal, man, look like everything is nosedive, folks. Okay, coin is going up. Intel is sideways. Oh, MSTR is flying. Mara trying to go up. Rivian, ASTS sideways. Bear with me, folks. I'm not 100% ready yet. Okay, Oracle also pushing lower. Okay. Okay, let me take care of somebody. Server setting. Remember. Okay. Okay. You got POC, folks. Bounce coming now. Alright, here we go. Another bounce. Okay. Look at the bear volumes are solid, powerful, and market trying to bounce. Bears are still strong here, okay? Bears are still strong, but premiums are outrageous. All right. Premiums are outrageous. Okay. folks, remember, premiums are outrageous. Be careful trading in the morning time. Okay. They checked up the premium 300% over 300% than the normal. Right. Okay. All right, QQQ trying to bounce. Tesla looking weak. Okay, look at the POC pop on Tesla and say not allowing to bounce. Right. Look at Apple trying to bounce here. Microsoft trying to bounce. Alrighty. We have mixed signal, folks. Okay, look at that. QQQ sideways. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce, but still bear conditions are here, folks. Look at that. VWAP and POC right there. QQQ sideways. You can see QQQ looking bearish, bullish. Nothing running away. Look at that. POC, a pop and pull back. Yeah. Okay. So you see what they did on last Friday, right? Gap down and then bounce. Today, Monday, gap down, and we'll see what would happen here. Gap down and now a little bouncing pre-market. We are still testing the support area right here. Let me see how much this support strong it is. Okay. No, it's not super strong. All right, look at the volume coming here. Bears are pushing high, lower. Look at that. In the morning time, if you want to make a 20-30% profit, it will be a daunting task unless you get a 4 or 5 candles. All right, POC pop on SPY. Interesting. POC pop on SPY. Market want to push it lower. Bears are coming. What's the agenda here? Everything looking bearish here. Ticks are bouncing. SPY says I want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Right now, POC is right there. Look at that pushing price, pushing lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce. POC pop there. MACD try to curling up. All right, bulls are trying now. Look at the POC. No power. Interesting. All right, IWM looking weak. You can see right here, IWM looking nice and weak. But QQQ still holding good. Let the market find the direction, folks, okay? No squeeze, nothing. Volumes are bearish. Condition is bearish. But POC right there, making it bullish and bearish. Wow, look at the bears are still here. All right, bears are here, or they want to push it lower. Look at the IWM is pushing. Nice and bearish. Look at the powerful bear cam. They are using IWM to push it lower. You can see very next candle coming out green. Be careful. Look at the Tesla dumping. Right, I'm going to bring the order flow, folks. Take a look at it. Okay, just a minute. Wow, POC is. Bear with me. Powerful bears, right? Wow, look at the phantom print today. Wow, something is cooking, folks. 586.58 QQQ. Let me see SPY. Phantom print coming on a SPY. 662. We are already test, folks. Okay, we touched down 662 target. Be careful now, going more down 662. All right, now bouncing. So they did everything in the pre-market. $661, $662 area, now trying to bounce. Same thing what they did on Friday, isn't it? All right. Conditions are bearish, squeeze coming, MACD trying to cross, volume pushing higher. Bulls are trying, still conditions are bearish. All right, squeeze come in, market trying to bounce, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. POC is there, okay, POC is still there. Look at that. Market still at the POC. Still stuck at POC. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are trying to push it up. Five handle. Okay. Market trying to find the support here, right? And that's the 5 handle market mode so far. And look at these conditions are still bearish and they're trying to push. At the bottom. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bulls are trying. Bulls are trying to push POCs here. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. Volume also pushing higher. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Market says I want to go higher. We are there, trying to push it up. Ticks are there. Look at the ticks are trying to push it up. Because of the VWAP. Okay, VWAP is there. Make you bullish, QQ wants to go, QQ want to go, bulls are coming. Okay, bullish. IW got POC. And the bulls are coming here. Pullback coming. Oh wow, look at that. This was amazing, right? Look at the bears here. POC back. The market trying to push it lower. All right, QQQ and SPY both has POC here. Okay, bears are here. Look at the MACD crossing down here. Bears want to push it lower. Market is looking bearish, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. Trying to test the LOD here. POC is there. There might be reason whenever POC hovering, something is cooking. Okay, they are bearish. That's why if you look at here, Tesla nosedive, Microsoft sideways, Apple sideways, and they all looking red. Okay, market want to push it more lower. Look at that, pushing lower, lower, lower. QQQ and SPY POC is like super tight there, folks. You can see right here, both got POC playing game little bit. MACD bearish here. Bull cycle doesn't have the power. Conditions are still bearish. Okay. Tesla still looking bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish, squeeze coming bearish. They want to push it lower. Okay. Bears are coming. Look at that. Okay. Wow, look at the bears here, pushing it lower. Yep. Support here. Tops are falling. You can see the bar. This rejection. Conditions are still bearish. We are at the critical support here. I mentioned this support in a pre-market update video. That's where we are right now. Market plane. Squeeze volume bearish still, pushing it lower. Still pushing lower. Look at these conditions here. Okay. All right, market trying to create a little bounce here. Look at this condition, market trying to bounce, and POC there. Let the market maker decide, folks. Okay, still a lot of people go long, folks. Okay, a lot of people go long here. It happens sometimes. They print crazy money too. It happens, but risk level there, 10%, 20% risk. That's good enough. All right, conditions are still bearish. POC right there, everywhere. Actually, market maker, they also want bulls and bear to join the party, right? And then they trap. The ticks are still bullish, pushing it up. Keep bearish. All right, bulls coming now. Look at the ticks are flying right now. POC right there. Still POC. Look at this condition here. Small bounce coming. Market creating a bullish divergence here. You see this from here to here, but condition is still bearish. All right, look like they want to push it up. POC right there. Keep pushing it up. Volume coming. Today, be careful, folks. Okay, premium just jacked up 300%. So play accordingly. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, POC right there in the middle, mixed signal. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Got ticks up, pulling it back. Ticks are still negative. Man, POC is playing game, yeah, all around. Bulls are here, trying to push. Look at the MACD. POC there. Look at the market past pull back crazy. Squeeze coming, POC still there. Trying to push it up. Bulls are coming now, folks. VWAP flipped bullish, but remember here, folks, just to show you, this is the channel and this is your resistance. This is the area they want to flip. The bullies are coming now. Yes. Okay, bulls are coming. IWM got POC there. Ticks are going. Bears are giving up. Yes, bears are giving up. Ticks off filling up the gas. Yep, pulling back. Bears are giving up, right? Volume bullish. IWM. So see, they're trying to validate the VWAP and they're playing some game here still because of the POC, but still bulls are here. Bears are giving up. MACD bullish, volume there. Yes. Make you a little bullish. And that's your resistance. Look at the pullback. Look at the here. This is how the market maker plays in the morning time. People think, oh, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, keep changing, and we get. Look at that. Back to POC. Bulls are trying. Here we go. Conditions are sideways. Look at the volume. But remember here, rejection. And so how they tried the bear here, now the bulls are trying, okay? but in between you're gonna see the cycles. Okay, I'm not interested in this kind of cycle in the morning, but teeny mini. Look at this red candle, look at this green candle. In between, playing. This is the market more opened up. Still, IWM doesn't have much power. Well, bulls are coming now. You can see right here, bulls are coming, folks. But in between, they're pulling back and forth. Resistance is here. You can see ticks are bouncing. Previous 2-time rejection was here. All right. Still, we are in the middle of the cloud, making it bullish and bearish. Condition not looking great yet. While squeeze bullish, bulls are pushing. We are at the VWAP. IWM still has POC. Very tighter range market playing. Bulls are trying, you can see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition not the great, but it's okay. They're attracting bears here. Now they're attracting bulls here, right? Ticks are negative still. Squeeze bullish. Condition is not great. They trapped these bears, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, but they're taking time. Okay, taking it time. Look at IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Slowly they take their time. All right, doesn't have much power, but it's okay. All right, IWM got POC, make you bullish and bearish. Right, IBM still got POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. Resistance is right here. All right, market going now. You can see bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not chasing, but yes, folks, you can enjoy. That's what I said. These people want to go now. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Isn't it? Target is there. This is channel breakout, folks. Okay, this is, you can see this breakout right there. Going now a little bit. Sloping support building right here. So if they pull back, test, retest, bullish, 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 bullish. Squeeze volume coming, you can see that. That's why I said, but previous resistance here. Still MACD volume squeeze bullish. Bulls are still here. Want to push it up. So some bears here. Now bulls are here. We are at the top area. Market still trying to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, bulls are trying now, right there. Beautiful looking, folks. Okay, nice. Loving it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition. All bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming, folks. They're looking amazing bullish. Look at that. You printing money. Beautiful. You can see this channel breakout going now. MACD bullish, still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Pushing it higher. Ticks are going. Resistance is right there. All right, pullback coming now. These are still bullish, folks. Okay, volumes are here. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Pushing it up, taking their time. Since they trap the bear here, they want to lift it up. Let's see what kind of lift, back and forth. They're gonna take their time. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, market wants to push it up higher. I want to see around here what they will do, but they are bullish. Okay. Still volumes are here. Look at this. When power comes, shoot up. IWM is going. QQQQ has a resistance there. Trying to push. Pullback coming. This is conditions are still bullish, validating the breakout here. Okay. Volumes are still here, still bullish. You can see the volumes are strong, still pushing up. Channel breakout, nice. Here we go. Condition you can see, volume you can see, and MACD you can see. So that's why I said they want to go around here. In between they're gonna play the game. That's part of the game. Right? Pushing it up. Volume coming. Look at the volume, MACD right there. Still volumes are here. Conditions are bullish. I pull back. Still volumes are there, pushing it up. Conditions are bullish. Look at the channel breakout. Now they want to go. You can see nice shootout. Look at that. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, they just want to shoot out right there. Resistance is here. MACD coming, volume coming, going up. They want to go. Pre-market area was here, right here. Okay, slowly pushing. Look at that. resistance there. Right, that's the area, folks. Be careful then after that, just in case there still bulls are there. Look at that market trying to go higher, folks. Look at the volume coming. That's the reason. The volumes are super strong, man. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are coming. Resistance here, HOD. All right. Now look at this breakout right here. If they're gonna pull back, something like that could happen. Let's see whatever that would happen. Still volumes are there. We are at the HOD zone. Wow, bulls are coming and look at that. Still pushing higher. MACD volume bullish. Look at the strong bulls here. Look at the breakout, right? Beautiful, man. This is amazing, folks, okay? All the bears are trapped and now they're at the top area. Market is doing amazing. Look at that, beautiful. Took it up. Look at these volume conditions and all, right? Beautiful. Well, and now be careful. There are still bulls are here, but just in case, just in case we are at the top. Just a second. Bears are coming here. All right, let them validate, see what happens here, folks. Take support in it back. Still bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Still volumes are strong here. Okay. I didn't take any trade, folks. Okay. Look at this beautiful, amazing, nice and bullish. Great bullish. We have flipped. All right, now I'm actually giving up here. I think today, folks, if you can see right here, there's a gap here to fill, right? That is what the agenda look like here. Look at here, volumes are strong here, conditions are strong, but we are at the HOD zone, and they might validate, create some cycle at the top area. Now be careful here, just in case, because we had a good run up, and I'm sure they're gonna create another cycle, and then we'll see. Still bulls at the top. Look at the bulls here. Market is at the top area. Bulls are here still. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to give up a little bit. So how much market run up from the bottom? 6 handle, okay. And look at the pullback. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD cross, volume pushing a little lower, cycle market trying to create. Still bulls are here. Let's see what kind of pullback coming. If they pull back around here, could be a support. Okay. Premiums are outrageous, right? Look at the bulls here. Volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. Okay. All right, MACD here giving up. Right there. Conditions are bullish. Let's see how much bull cycle, bear cycle has power. MACD filling up the gas or what? Let's see. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume, bullish, everything, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. They just don't want to pull back, folks. Okay, because they don't want anybody. But look at these. Okay, we'll see. That's the game. Six. Look at those conditions are like powerful, right? Look at the breakout. Wow. Look at that. Because of the squeeze lift in the market. Market want to go higher. Look at that breakout. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Right. Bullish, bullish, bullish here. They trap the bear. Continue squeeze. Market trying to create a divergence here, but still bulls are here. Just a second. sorry. Okay, so look at the bulls are here. Look at the still trying, but that's okay. Light and the total bullish. Bulls are coming, pushing it up higher. Creating a divergence. Let's see the pullback, folks. Okay, that's what we need to see. What kind of pullback could bring. All right, you can see MACD giving up right now. Squeeze right there. Now we need to see the power of this bear. Either they're gonna come around here and bounce, or they're gonna come around here and see what happens. Okay, because bunch of bull has profit. MACD turning little bearish. Bull cycle about to get over, but we need to see the MACD filling up the gas. Okay, how much can pull back? Here we go. Look at the MACD here too. Here we go. All right, look at that squeeze here. Look at the condition here. Bull just said, no, we don't want to create a cycle. Right, market says we do not want to create a cycle. Already. So you see this 3 candle pop, people are thinking, oh, bearish, let's go and short. That's the reason sometimes you need to gauge the market, gauge the power. You can't just simply think, oh, it's the top, let's go and short because of theta decay, folks. Okay, the problem when you play naked calls and naked puts and all those, there's a lot of calculation applies when you look at the technicals. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm reading something. Okay, look at the breakout. Wow, they don't want to do no pullback, nothing, folks. Okay, nice, right? Look at these conditions here. Mm-hmm. No pullback, man. Nice and bullish. Filling up the gas volume. These bears gonna go through the more pain when they do this. Okay. Spend some time at the top. Still squeeze volume bullish. They are trying to create a bearish divergence. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Keep lifting market because of the conditions. You can see market pushing it up. Going higher and higher. Okay. Still market is bullish, but understand where you enter and where you exit, the plannings. Okay, you have to do all the planning. Okay, but chasing and FOMOs, those are that that avoid. Okay, that doesn't give any money. You need to plan. Market has a 7 hours to play. Where you enter, where you exit. Beautiful bullish. Look at that, bulls are here. Keep lifting. You can see in these volumes here, but squeeze lifting market up. Any pullback. Here we go, the pullback. Look at the pullback coming now a little bit. In this condition, this is all strong bulls are here, but they want to pull back. Let's see the pullback. See this pullback? See this pullback? So understand how these people are playing the pullback. That's nothing, because it's the morning time. If it's 3 o'clock, yes, you can trade like this pullback. Right now, wind direction is still north, MACD is south, squeeze bullish, mixed signals. Now this is out of the picture. Next one is here. Okay. Look at these bulls here, powerful bull still. But how much market went up so far? From bottom to the top, almost 7 handle. They took it up 7 handle. You can see squeeze the volume lifting. Every bounce, keep lifting, keep lifting. Because of the conditions. Look at the squeeze here. Still bullish, volume bullish. Look at the squeeze here, lifting it up. Wow. Continue squeeze, going up and up and up. No cycle, right? Market doesn't want to create any cycle. The squeeze powerful. Keep lifting. Keep lifting. Mhm. Time is 11:22. Mhm. This is all bullish. Continue squeeze. Keep lift in market. Teeny mini pullback and bounce. Pullback and bounce. No volume, but squeeze lifting it up. Market keep lifting it up. Squeeze keep popping. Still bullish, volume bullish, keeping the price elevated. Man, I thought at least they will be pulling back, but they don't want to pull back even nothing, not a smaller cycle. All right. Look at the bulls here. Wow, man, look at no cycle, huh? Here also, keep lifting. Squeeze, keep lifting it up, market. Look at that. All these bears going to the pin now. That's what market is doing. Keeping the price elevated. No cycle, nothing. Straight, keeping the price up. No cycle at all. And you can see the conditions there. I don't chase at the top, but looking nice bullish still. Volumes are here, conditions are here. Look at the ticks are negative, market is at the top. Wow. Market still continuously grinding higher and higher. You can see here now the squeeze giving up, but we are at the top. Let's see. Another cycle market trying to create. Look at the bulls here still. Time is 11:30. The squeeze pop again and say, hey, stop going. Teeny minute bounce coming. Look at the MACD keep going lower and lower, right? But the price actions are getting higher. MACD is still filling up the gas. Alright, here we go, MACD. Bears are coming here. Squeeze there. Okay. All right, pullback coming. Look at that, squeeze continuation right there, still squeeze there. Okay. I don't like to trade the smaller cycles, so it still is a morning time. Pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. If these people pull back, how much? That's the question I have. Okay. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. All right, so pulling back. Let's see how far they're gonna pull back, folks. Okay, just pulling it back. Look at that. Cycle about to change. Look at the MACD squeeze still there. IWM is giving up. All three indexes is trying to give up. Conditions are bullish. You can see MACD volume still squeeze here, bullish, condition bullish. Right now market, look at the MACD here turning bearish. Market want to go lower. Trying to push it lower. Okay. All right, bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Bears are coming. How far they could go, folks? That is the question, right? All right. So these sides of the pullback, these sides of the pullback, and these sides of the pullback. Okay. Now I want to see the bounce. Okay, you see this? Still bottoms are rising. I don't see any tops are falling. Correct. So sometimes patience is the key. Let the market create the pattern. You want to see them what they are doing. Sometimes some people short, they make money, but look at the short here. Where do you short? On this candle and then reverse on you. If you short on this any candle, it reverse on you. But over here, if you short on this candle, you can maybe make a buck. But then it's a guesswork. Instead, let's see the tops are falling or not. Still bullish. Look at the MACD here, oscillator 0, trying to bounce. Hot mic. All right, let me fix it. Who is it? Okay, okay, I'll fix it. Right now it's okay, folks. Look at the bears right now. Bulls trying to give up. Okay, bulls are trying to give up here. IWM is looking bearish. I'm expecting the cycle. Let's see. Testing the cloud. Condition try to give up here. What kind of bounce it could bring? Look at the MACD filling up the gas. All right. Here we go. MACD turning bearish. Premiums are outrageous. All right, volume coming now. They want to go lower. Okay. Just a second. Oh wow, IWM got POC now. Forget about it. Oh, bounce. Okay. Beautiful bullish. MACD bearish. Conditions are look right here. Pullback coming a little bit. If they don't bounce and go down, can't do anything. Still mix. Look at the conditions are trying to give up here. Waiting for shallow bounce, look like. Okay. Bulls try to keep up, man, still. Making bearish, IWM POC there. Here we go, the bounce coming. Okay. All right, you can see volumes here trying. Look at this bounce. Doesn't, I think it's we give a little more time. IWM is still POC there. Okay, here we go. Look at the bounce coming, right? And that's what's with bunch of bears here. They're gonna trap these bear and bounce. All right, that's the game. That is the game. All right, look at it bouncing, IWM bouncing. Here we go, another trap. Okay. How do I know there is a bounce coming? Cloud support bounce, right? And they trap. MACD filling up the gas. That's why I say MACD was filling up the gas to lift the market. Now, here your resistance. Still market want to play around here, okay, folks. You never know. Let's see. So when you short and within 1 minute this candle comes, that's it, game over. Shallow pull. So if you try to short on this candle and then they reverse on you, and then the theta decay and delta. Yeah, all right, so we need to give some more time here, see how the game they're gonna play here. So now you can see they're trying to bounce here at the cloud, which is right here. Okay, and we need to see the tops are falling. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle. Teeny mini cycles. Remember, a bunch of bull has profit too, so there might be something they will be planning. Okay. Look at the bulls try to give up here and say want to go lower, squeeze coming. Interesting. IWM got POC ticks are going lower. Interesting. Squeeze coming. All right. Look at the squeeze still. While going up, market did not have the power, right? Conditions are still there. Squeeze lifting it up. Still oscillator 0. Bulls are here. MACD trying to bounce. There might be a reason IWM got POC to gauge. So they're just still bullish. All right, look at the MACD here, trying to bounce and squeeze, trying to leave the market. Okay, this bear gonna go banana, and now let's see whether they're gonna do a lower high. Let's see. All right, time is 11:50. Still bulls are here. See this teeny cycle, 3 candle red. Squeeze, no volume coming. bullish sideways. I think they could break out these and then all the bear will exit, or they're gonna have a rejection here because bulls are giving up though. Okay, right now MACD says I want a bullish squeeze, lifting it up. You can see everybody looking at the gap, then they could trap. Here we go. See that bounce? MACD right there. Lifting it up. These bears are going banana. So still squeeze there. IWM POC bounce, that's why. Look at this condition now. MACD squeeze, volume bullish. We are at the resistance. 11:54 time is. Look at that. Squeeze, volume lifting, condition turning bullish. We have resistance here. Okay. Well, market might create a diversion here, ticks up, bouncing. Look at the MACD, volume and condition, all bullish, but we are at the resistance. Time is 12 o'clock. Okay, bulls are coming here, but volume here too still. Still volume here, still MACD bullish, condition bullish. Many people think to short here, but remember folks, you have to understand this how setup is. All right. And time is, that's why. still out of the money. Calls and puts are like $1,500, folks. It's a lot, and almost half day is getting over in 45 minutes. So I'm still waiting, see what happens, because premiums are outrageous. Look at the bulls here lining up. Volume here too. Want to go higher. MACD volume conditions bullish, right? And then they could trap also, but still I think they will be, as long as their price action above this is a tight range. That's what is happening right now. Okay. Volumes are bullish. Still bull here, right? Condition bullish too. Yeah, I can see this diversion from here to here. It's a big divergent market has created bearish diversion, but we are at the top and keep lifting the squeeze and volumes and conditions, right? They're using the time, right? But people want to print money. Sometimes they go, but they will take time. FOMO. It's all right. I'm expecting one more breakout or something. They're still creating divergent. I'm not pushing it lower. Conditions are bullish. All right, look like they want to push it lower, folks, now. Another cycle created. IWM doesn't even have a red candle now. Look at the bullish. Oh, POC pop, folks. Look at the spy. I got POC here at the top. Man, this is interesting. All right, we got to give some more time now. IWM POC, SPY got POC. Let's see the agenda. Market is all the way at the top. Squeeze come in. Just a second. All right, POC right there. See that POC pop and say, hey, let's lift the market, okay? That's the game. So people thinking I'm gonna go and short the market, not like that. You gotta wait for confirmation because bears here, and now they are lifting it up. Yep. Today is the bear trap day right there. Look at that. Look at that. See that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Because of POC, folks, okay? That's how the games are getting played. So don't taking trade is a trade, folks. Okay, that's important to understand. Sometimes they do this kind of trap, teeny mini trap, for 30-40 minutes too. So pull back, all the bears are trapped now. That's why they do breakout. When they do breakout, this bear go banana. That's why. Okay. Look at the bears. Squeeze bullish, POC right there. $12.05, time is 12. Look at that. Squeeze, POC. Since the POC is here, ticks are filling up the gas. Zero trade since morning. Look at these people, are nice and beautiful and bullish. Still out of money calls are expensive. Super calls or puts both. Almost $1,300. Even the half day is over. Squeeze POC there. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, conditions are bullish, POC right there at the top. Keeping the price elevated. Bullish, bullish, bullish. AVGO looking bullish today. You can see still POC acting as nice support here. Still market keep creating bearish divergence, but POCs keep lifting, squeeze lifting, MACD hugging, kissing. At some point of time they'll come here, but they'll take time. Burn all the bears right there. They want to go lower. POC there. All right, POC support. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are still here. Look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze here. Volumes are nice, bullish. keeping the price elevated. That's why POC there. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the squeeze volume here, bullish, right? So price is elevated because of the POC. Continue squeeze here, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing, continuous squeeze volume, back and forth, folks. Okay, they are doing it. Make you bullish, make you bearish. POC is strong there. Look at the MACD here, continuous squeeze there, POC involved here. Bulls are strong here. Still half day is not over, folks, okay? Look at these conditions, still bullish and POC bullish, squeeze volume lifting. Ticks are negative. Pulls are coming now. MACD here. Conditions are still bullish, POC there. Look at the volume pushing up, pushing down. Even if they push it, folks, it will be like difficult to gauge the the area, because this is very right from here to here, and in between is POC. So condition bullish, MACD bearish, POC in the middle, and I am playing game. So not to get excited like that. It's just still squeeze. Nice bullish bounce. See the bounce, 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 pull back, bounce. And squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Condition here looks still bullish, peak squeeze bullish, and bulls are like no cycle, folks. Okay, time is 12:19. Look at the squeeze volume. Look at that, squeeze continue, lifting it up, market bullish. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ giving up. Look at the pullback coming now. Don't expect much, folks, okay? But yes, this is the important area. POC involved, playing game. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Alright, here you go. MACD trying bearish. There's a coming right now. Yes, POC right there. Still POC involved. See that POC? That's the strength of the POC, folks. Okay. Yeah. That's why POC there. Look at the ticks are going crazy. Look at the bulls are here, solid. Crazy. IWM is going higher. $24. Continue squeeze lifting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You can see market is creating teeny many things. Okay, folks. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They are super duper bullish. Look at that. All right. So people who try to short the market got to be careful. Because of the bullishness. Wow, look at that conditions. Amazing, right? Look at this, all these bear trapped and they want to go higher and trap everybody. Okay. Look at the shootout. I did not expect this. These people will be doing. I thought probably will be playing around a little bit, but amazing, man. These bulls are crazy. Look at the solid breakout. All right, that's why POC pop. Alrighty, so where are they going now? Filling up the gap. Right there, bulls are here. Gap is not that far. Alright, what a fire. Crazy. I was not expecting they will be doing like this. I'll be probably expecting similar move here like that, but yes, bullish. That's what I've been expecting, bullish. Look at the shootout here. Bulls are powerful. MACD volume still bullish. Market has not created any cycle when bullish. Okay, so from here to here, almost 10 handle, market bullish, 10 handle. We are at the top area now. You can see crawling slowly still. As long as this trend line is intact, their bulls are here. Okay, and look at this linear line. Now this is way area out of the picture now. Okay. Look at the volume here. Market is at the top. Some people do, but you know, these conditions are so powerful. One more cycle I'm waiting for, if they could do it. Okay, bounce coming probably. I'm waiting for the more time, 12:32, right? I mean, another more cycle. Look at the conditions are still bullish. Make return to cross here. POC here. Bears are coming. POC right there. Market and a push. POC is still there, right there. That's your support. As long as this trend line is intact, bulls are still here, condition also bullish, and POC there. Market at the top. Look at these conditions here, still bullish. Look at the still bulls conditions bullish. The volume keep coming. POC is still support. Look at that volume, pushing it up. Ticks are going. That's the strength market has because of the conditions. Keep lifting market. Market could create diversion here probably. Look at these volumes are interesting. Look at the volume. Time is 12:36. Bullish. Look at the volume here. Keeping the price elevated. So many bears shorting, right? And market keep lifting. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. Pullback coming. Teeny mini pullback. Conditions are still strong here at the top. Look at the volume here holding. Look at this volume here. You can see the volumes bullish. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing, but market is bullish. Price actions are above POC. Google going up and up and up. NVIDIA also lifting. Today market maker decided to lift the market. So pre-market they take it down and trap the bear again at the open, and then keeping the price elevated. All right. Look at this. All bulls are here. The top. Waiting for cycle, but right now look at that. Bulls are strong up there at the top. And premium just jacked up in the morning. Look at this volume here still. IWM keep lifting it up. QQQ keep lifting it up. And look at these conditions are here. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Time is 12:41. Thank you for your super chat. Look at that. Still bullish. I don't chase at the top, but they're bullish. If I find any weakness, I would let you know. But look at the trend is your friend. Trend is intact. Condition is there, and POC is right there acting as support. All right. And today bulls are strong, folks. Okay, market. Yep. Look at here, MACD volume conditions. No cycle. Because now MACD turn in bullish, condition bullish, they want to go higher. Time is 12:42. See this volume coming? Yeah, MACD bullish too, they want to shoot up. They want to go higher. Wow, these are more bulls coming here. Wow. Yep. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting. Yep. 1243. There is no way, folks. Okay, remember that you got to trade what you see, not what you think. Look at these bulls here. Look at this volume and MACD in condition. All are bullish at the top. Okay, keep going. The gap has been filled just now. Okay, but they are bullish, burning all the bears at the bottom. Look at the MACD in volume still. They want to go higher. Yeah. As long as the volumes are here, MACD here, condition here, they're bullish. Not gonna do anything. Keep lifting the market. Look at this volume going. Every time little pullback magnetics, bulls are lining up to fill up the gas. Okay, that's the strength market has. You can see right here. Look at these volumes are strong bullish here. MACD, volume and condition all are bullish. See those volume. And bulls are powerful, folks. Okay, today. Stay away from the short because volume. Look at the MACD and steel condition. Wow, they are looking amazing at the top. Okay, they are looking like amazing. MACD volume pushing up and up. IWM and QQ, everything is looking amazing. Look at this volume. volumes are still great here at the top. MACD trying to give up here, but still. Man, can you believe it? Out of the money calls and puts are like $1,300 still. Wow. Look at these conditions here. Nice. Still, MACD says I want to pull back. IWM is sitting all the way at the top. QQQ want to pull back. What is this line coming out? This is the resistance major one. Okay. You can see all these conditions and everything. Strong bullish. POC way bottom here. And that's your support. This pullback and bounce. Now again another pullback. Conditions are still bullish. So many bearish divergent market creating, but still continuous conditions are bullish. You can see volumes are here. Look at the IWM keep lifting strong. They want to keep the price elevated. IWM looking nice and bullish too. MACD pulling back. All right, little bulls are coming now. All right, still conditions are bullish, MACD bullish. Okay. Time is 12:56. Bulls are coming. IWM bouncing. Man, today is like, folks, no cycle, huh? Here, it's all like so strong. Bulls are here, but the time is now half day over. IWM keep lifting. Yeah, far from POC. Bulls are here. Oh wow, squeeze pop right away. You can see the squeeze pop right away. Any cycle try to change, the squeeze pops work, okay? So now they want to push it lower, but conditions are so strong. Any cycle about to change, the squeeze pop in trying to lift the market. Okay, that's what it appears to me, but we'll see. Still need to gauge. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay. I was thinking the rejection comes, they could go lower here, but now squeeze pop, man. Excuse me. All right, they're trying to push MACD bearish. All right. Look at the MACD turning super bearish, right? Conditions are here, bullish, squeeze there. Time is 12:59. Look at the MACD turning already bearish. Light at the thumb, condition is bullish. So this pullback, if they do it until here, okay, that's what it appears. and this condition is the only one. Otherwise this look at this MACD bearish and bounce here also. Now right now MACD turning bearish, time is 1 o'clock. If they weakness coming now. POC is the target area, okay folks, look like right here, but there is no, look at that, still do you see the bottom tops are falling? Not yet, right? Exactly. The ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are still here, bulls are here, you see that? And this is your strong support here in this area. So MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower, folks, but condition is still bullish, MACD bearish. Somewhere risk involved, folks, okay? Look at here, still bears are here, they want to push it lower. There is no there is only divergence, okay folks, there is nothing tops are falling. So some people take risk, it's up to you. Support is target is here. I'm waiting for second cycle, not the first cycle, but they are going. Everything looking great. This is your support right here, POC right there. Still volume pushing. Feeling firmer, folks, okay? They're going. I hope you understand why I didn't go. There's a reason, folks, okay? But you guys, it's up to you. This is looking nice for you. Right there. Support is somewhere here, this area, before POC, and then bounce. Conditions are still here. There you go. Bounce coming. All right, they're trying to bounce. 104. Sticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. IW wants to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Bounce coming. This is the area to see rejection creates. If any decent bounce, bearish. But the only problem is the conditions, and POC is still here. So there is no tops are falling yet. Okay, so this is the still continue of the cycle. Man, these people are like, they just let's see. Look at the volume coming now. Man, there's no bounce. It's okay. We are at the still support condition is still conditions are bullish. Support is here, volume there. Okay, here we go. They're going. Man, they are not. Another cycle miss. I'm expecting the bounce. Still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish. Bulls trying to give up here, but POC is right there. This is a strong demand area, folks. Okay, and that's where the POC is there too, and previous bounce happened right here. That was the previous bounce. Okay, so this is the area where it could be and that's where the POC is there too. All right, let's see. Bounce come in. Look at the bulls here. Ticks are bouncing. Magri curling up. No squeeze, nothing. Waiting still. Look at that condition, just still bullish. Market trying to bounce. Still bears are there, but bear cycle about to get over in 5 minutes. Let's see, man. There are still bulls coming. Condition here. Oh, they already started. No squeeze, nothing. Condition. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Target is POC, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions are so strong. Still not the strong conditions are bullish. Cycle about to they are trying to create a cycle here. Look like okay. So POC is something good day. Pushing it lower now already. No squeeze, nothing. IWM trying to bounce. Head and shoulder pattern trying to form. I thought at least could create something, but this is the strong demand zone here. Okay, I want to see how are they gonna play around here. Because today market is bullish, conditions are still bullish. We didn't even test the POC yet. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are trying, no squeeze, nothing. Bulls trying to giving up the condition. You can see right there. Okay, so they want to give up, but POC is right here. I was expecting little decent bounce, but they didn't do a bounce, folks. I'm actually here again kissing. See what game gonna play around here. return across. Okay, you see the MACD return across. That's the good part you have. POC is right there. IW, wow, look at the ticks are here going, but market is still holding good. IWM is pushing lower. POC right there. Man, they are going, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze coming now at the demand zone area. Wow, man. I can't do, folks. Okay, it's all right. If they want to do whatever they want to do now. At the demand zone, conditions are giving up. Exactly, POC is right here. If I get into the trade, then I could be in trouble. All right. I without cycle I don't go. So right, if they want to look like bearish, yes, they want to look at that. POC there too. Squeeze come in. So I don't know the agenda here they have. Teeny mini volume coming. Bears are here. Squeeze bearish. No doubt bearish, but not. A POC here. Yep, look at the pushing POC area. POC. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Market want to push it lower. POC is right there. Keep eyes on POC, folks. Okay, see what they're gonna do here. Here you go. Ticks are bouncing. This is the demand zone here too. All right, POC there. Bearish. Everything looking bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC there. They want to go lower. Alrighty, they want to push it lower. Look at the POC right there. MACD still very squeeze there. Squeeze pushing lower. I think that's what is happening. Right there. POC right there. No doubt they're pushing lower, folks. Okay. Here we go. POC right there. Man, okay. Look at the bears here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, beautiful bearish. Strong demand zone, folks. Okay. and POC right there. Cluster zone 2. So people who traded, that's the area to be careful now, okay? People who made money, MACD still, volume still, and POC there too. I couldn't capitalize also, okay? I could not do anything. I was waiting for a bounce descent, but this is, they just want to go. FOMO going on, man. Alrighty. Alright, bearish, bearish, still bearish, still bearish, still bearish. MACD bearish, yes, they're pushing. Man, POC says, okay, we want to take it down lower. Wow. And POC there, there's a cluster demand zone too. Wow. Can you imagine? Yep. Look at that. Crazy, right? Yeah. Oh, the market is at the 200. Okay. Let me see. And while going up also, and while going down, oh, just a second. Let me see. Sorry. So many price tags. Just a second. No, we are not even, right now we are not tested 200 SMA, folks, okay? Market has not tested 200 SMA. The levels what we put it in, they did that, okay? Alrighty. POC market at the POC now. 1 minute candle, folks. I don't use 200 SMA on a book. I don't use SMA on a 1 minute chart. Some people use, that's okay. But you can use EMA right here. All right now, MACD bearish, volumes are there, still bears are here, but we are at the demand zone, POC right there. Man, I don't know, man, I'm feeling so much FOMO, folks, okay, because so many trades I missed today. After so long of wait to short, and I missed this bounce. Patience, and I wanted to short here, man. But look at this bounce, nothing, 2 candle, and then reverse. That was the short. That was the trade I was waiting for last 2 hours. And here I did not short. I told you I don't want to short here. Look at this. This is bullish, and look at that. Could have been washed out, right? That's the value of the alert room. All right. So bullish. Now bearish. Right, let me take a break, folks. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, bears are coming. I got my lunch. POC there. Okay. Now conditions are turning bearish. Okay, the conditions are still turning bearish. So there are look at the volume here. Any decent bounce is still bearish. Alright, POC is still here. We are at the cluster zone and market trying to push it lower. Right here is the area to watch. Okay, I got lunch. Let me finish 10 minutes, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Let me finish the lunch. All right. See resistance here. Rejection comes. Good shot. If they bounce, but I think BOC in between. BOC in all. That's why. All right. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Still bears are here. $200 EMA is too far, folks. Okay, 200 EMA is no good for intraday. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. POC pop not allowing to lift. Look like market want to go lower, folks. Okay, conditions are horrible bearish right now, so they want to push it lower. You can see the squeeze is still pulling. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I like it. Premiums are outrageous. Excuse me. Conditions are bearish. I think everybody looking at the VWAP, okay, and something could happen near the VWAP bounce or something like that. That's the thesis. I could be wrong also. We'll see. All right, bounce coming. Look at these bear conditions are solid bears here. Zero trade since morning, folks. Okay, zero trade. Several attempt I try to make one here, two trade miss. Okay, now MACD trying to bounce, creating bullish divergence. All right, POC there. Bulls are pushing it up. There you go, the push coming in now. Look at that POC. Alrighty. MACD crossing, volumes are coming bullish, conditions are bearish. POC there, target area is POC. If they're gonna see what happens near the POC, give some time. MACD here trying to bounce, conditions are still bearish. POC. I think you know what they will do, folks. Here, churn. They will churn around here if their agenda is not to break the VWAP right now, or break the VWAP in a little bit and then trap the bears and bounce and go higher. That is the agenda they could have. We'll see. There are few different tactics they can apply. Man, if premium would have been cheaper, folks, I would have jumped way fast. Okay, but today premiums are outrageous, so trying to be very, very careful. All right. Everything will be cheaper as the time progress. Oh, all right, bounce coming. Squeeze bearish. POC right there. QQQ, SPY POC there. Alrighty. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD. Bear cycle got over. You see that bear cycle over. We have the POC right there. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Bunch of bear has profit, but the squeeze is still holding. Oh, POC popped just now. Alright, SPY and QQQ both has POC, folks. Okay, that's a cluster area. Expect market to play around a little bit here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Then outrageous premium this. Still bearish. All three indexes got POC. Look like their agenda is to spend time around here. That's why POC pop. All right, you'll see the agenda. It will be a small cycle. Got to again wait now. All three indexes got POC. Now, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. All right, another bounce coming. POC is trying to lift the market now. All right, condition is bearish, squeeze there. POC controlling, bunch of bear has profit. They would not mind lifting up. So you can see right here, this area probably could go max. Alrighty, and then let's see. Look at how many bulls were here. They trap all the bulls to 10 handle, and now they're how much pullback? 4 handle. They're gonna create a couple of cycles here. All right, bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. They want to push it. All right, you can see all three indexes got POC and price is above the POC. All right, so now folks, another thing we got to keep it in mind. There are few things could happen. One is that bunch of bear here, and if this flips, then probably their agenda is to go higher. Okay, this is the end of day story. End of the day story I'm talking about. Then rejection comes, they could go and test the VWAP, break the VWAP and trap the bear and bounce. Right, these are the true scenario I'm thinking, but we will trade what we see. Okay, I'm gonna find out market maker moves. Already missed one, now we need to wait for another one. This is nice, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, teeny mini cycle. POC gonna play around here, that's why. Bearish bullish, bearish bullish. Look at the market trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here for the longer cycle. Something like this. But that doesn't mean that is gonna happen. We'll see if that happens. Right now conditions are bearish, volume squeeze bullish, POC in the middle. Still out of money option costs you around $900 and time is close to 2 o'clock. Man, can you believe it's been 2 o'clock and then still it costing you $900 one contract. This is, and POCs, all three indexes got POC. In between here, I think they'll be in between here, and then we'll see. All right, bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. POC right there. Can we go long here? Okay, so right here is your price actions are bullish right now. They are trying to, bunch of bear has profit, so they want to go a little higher, right? Little pushing it higher. Conditions are bearish, so you're going opposite direction of the wind. The wind is south. That doesn't mean you cannot print money. You could print, but what if they gave a rejection here, just like this, going up and rejection, going up and rejection, and then you spend your 30 minutes with the POC into the cycle, then risk level increases. Okay, that's the only one reason. Yes, bullish, no doubt, but I gauge the other side of the coin also. I look, right, risk level there. That's why wind is still south, bullish. But if you apply the thesis, bullish. Why? Because tons of bear here, they have a profit. They would not mind little lifting. So if you want to go long, let the market pull back around here and then bounce. It would be good to go long, but condition is need to be in your side. Right now bears are here, even though squeeze bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish, but 20% because of POC. So if you go long, you need 3 candle at least to print. All right. When things are dicey, folks, always remember, reduce your sizes. Okay, reduce your sizes and test the water. That's what I would say. We are in a cluster area, folks. Right here is a strong cluster zone. Ping pong time started now because of the all 3 indexes got POC. Burning game. Bulls are coming here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. All right, POC is still there. Ticks are bouncing. Continue squeeze volume bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls coming now. These bears are going banana. All right, all three indexes got POC. So somebody was talking about, can I buy the call here? Target area is right there if you have printed. Squeeze volume bullish. Still squeeze volume MACD bullish. Market want to lift it up. Still squeeze volume bullish. About 2 o'clock. Bears want to give up here. Still squeeze and volume pushing it up. POC still there. Condition about to change. Still at POC. Look at that bear. Yeah. Can you imagine? Look at this bear flex setup, huh? Folks, looks like, huh? But the bears are giving up here, and POC is they still there. Right. I want to find out the agenda. Agenda is to go higher or agenda is to go lower. Okay, that's fine. So this after missing this trade, but some people could trade in a teeny mini in between two. But the POC is still there. 2 o'clock. Alrighty. Now bears are giving up. Over here bulls were giving up. Now the bear is giving up. And market pushing lower. Bear flex setup. You can see. So they want to go lower here to test. The bears are giving up and then reverse something like that. Well, we'll see. POC right there. I make you bearish and bullish. Still squeeze bullish. Market is sitting in the bull territory, folks. Okay, and bears are giving up conditions here. Okay, and but POC there too. Look like bulls bullish, wants to bounce. Okay, and we are in the bear flag, middle of the cloud conditions. Okay, and POC there too. Look at the squeeze here, volume giving up, market want to go lower. You see right there. In a bullish condition, look at that. Bears was giving up and now they want to break their, look at the MACD. Can't trust anything, right? Because of POC. Some point of time I'm thinking they're gonna go and test around here. Okay, even the bullish condition come in, maybe somewhere here before they go. They are right now keeping the price elevated because bunch of bear has profit, so they wanna keeping the price elevated. That's why the bear flag created. But the bears are giving up here. Bulls, POC, and bulls are here. Look at this. Bulls are coming because of the conditions. Bulls, look at the IWM keep bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Conditions are turning bullish. Resistance is right here. Okay. IWM going bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. POC is still there. Ping pong. Bullish, bearish. Teeny, mini. Market might create a diversion here, I think. Okay, you will see. Right now they're bullish. POC there. IWM is bullish. Squeeze and volume lifting. POC conditions there too. Bulls are trying. IWM, QQQ, all our bulls are trying. Let me take a look at it. 1 hour. MACD bullish. Okay. And 30-minute chart still bears are here. Okay. So this is bullish right now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Right there, bears are going to the things. All right, IWM bouncing. Bulls are coming. Lifting it up, bullish. POC. Bullish. IWM, QQQ also bouncing. Okay, all. Look at this. This is bullish. All right, bulls are coming. Resistance is there. Squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Look at the IWM is still firing up. Right there. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume bullish, condition, all three things are looking bullish. Okay, so which I was expecting pullback, but we are at the resistance right now, looking bullish. Alrighty. POC right in the middle, lift in the market. MACD still bullish, squeeze. You see the squeeze keep lifting, conditions are bullish, market wants to go higher. Alright, IWM is all the way at the top. bullish, bullish, bull. I don't change like that, but yes, bullish, folks. Okay, if they pull back, bullish. I was thinking there is a bear flag here, but now they look at that resistance flipping. There is no cycle on resistance. MACD bullish. If something gonna pull back. Wow, look at the bulls here now. Bulls are coming today, folks. Okay, interesting. I was not expecting like this would could do, but this is continuously bullish. Amazing bullish here. Look at this. They trap the bulls. Ticks are going lower. And these conditions are bearish. POC is the target area, folks. Okay. Bulls are here. If you're trading. Support is still intact, trend line is intact. All this thing happening because of POC. Filling up the gas. Sloping support intact, condition bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. What is the target? Still, if next resistance is around here. This. Okay, next resistance. Okay, that doesn't mean because we just got the rejection here, which is right here. So now next battle around here, which is 670.88, next resistance. Right now you can see squeeze and volume condition all are bullish. Conditions are bullish too. When they create like this, bear exit. Okay, still volume here, conditions are bullish, market trying to pull back. Alright, pullback coming. Look at this condition and squeeze and volume, everything bullish because of POC. Bunch of bear going through the pain, keeping the price elevated. $225. Right now everything is bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, but MACD is the one who is giving up. Okay, let's see the game plan. Okay, MACD gone trying to giving up. Time is 2:27. Look at these conditions here. Squeeze this there. MACD giving up, squeeze continue bullish, conditions are bullish, and POC is right there sitting at the bottom. Market going up, still going up, going up. Look at the bulls here. Yeah, this is the resistance right here. Previous rejection was right here. Alright, market creating another bounce. POC there. QQQ doesn't have the power. And then here squeeze there. Look at the bounce come in, condition squeeze. Look at these bulls. And look at these bulls are here, conditions right there. Squeeze bullish too, okay? Remember that. And MACD doesn't have the power. Condition bullish, squeeze lifting. No, patience. Sometimes you miss the trade, folks. I'll explain you market close and I'll explain you what exactly, so you understand how I process in my mind. There's a lot of safety involved, man. You know, when you have 85% and 15% window, but you got to so many things to check, so many things to apply. Look at this. Look at the squeeze is lifting and doesn't have the power, but market is keep lifting, right? That's the market. Look at the squeeze is just keep lifting because conditions are bullish, and here MACD trying to cross now, and look at the volume coming bullish too. Yeah, if they decide whatever they want to do, you and me cannot do anything, man. They decide. That's why I always gauge these people, because they're remember I said they're gonna trap this bear, so they're trapping the bear. They're running out of the juice as the market goes higher, because they are, some people want more money and they don't exit, and market maker do create opposite direction. All right, still squeeze there, ticks are bullish. Look at the squeeze, continue bullish. All right, we are not far from the look at these conditions. Still bulls are here, pushing it up. Look like still pushing. You can, as long as if you see squeeze, folks, still bulls here, making all these bears right now banana. Look out for rejection, if any rejection or something. Right now they're pushing it up. All three indexes are pushing up, okay? You can see right there, three indexes pushing it up. Yep, pushing up. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions, bulls are here. Wow, look at that. What was that? They are bullish, man. Look at these bulls right now. Okay, folks. I'm not gonna short like that. They right now. Look at the squeeze, volume, right at the top area. Bullish. Is it Tesla? I don't know what that. I was expecting the rejection here, folks. Right here, I was expecting rejection, but look at the bulls, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. So if these people, they are look at the bulls here. I was not expecting they will be doing like such. I don't short based off of folks where they, look like this. You need to you need to see what market doing anything, any changes. Right now, look at the squeeze and all these things are lifting main market, and we are almost HOD zone, and they are so much bullish today. We need something to happen. Right now, these people are so much bullish. Okay. It's okay. You see volumes are here. Volumes are here too. Still market at the top. Time is 2:38. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay. You can see volumes, MACD, conditions, right? They're all looking nice and bullish. So the market is all the way at the top here now. All right, market is going. Conditions are bullish. Sorry. Look at these volumes that keep lifting. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are here. Ticks are negative, ticks are down, market is up. Squeeze there too, condition there too. Volume there too. See the volume here still, conditions there too. Wow, POC not inward, huh, folks? And market is at the top. Volumes are there. Ticks are negative and market is at the top. MACD trying to give up here. Look at this condition, man. If you try to short it, you got to be careful. MACD trying to give up here. You're gonna see anything, you're gonna see a quick candles or something, okay? Things are going lower and lower. Look at these volumes are here still. Conditions are nice and bullish. Look at the bull MACD giving up, but they want to conditions are bullish, volumes are there. Still bulls are here. Conditions are strong. Looking at the red candle and do it dangerous, okay? Because still look at those volumes are like powerful bulls here. Still conditions are bulls. Alright? That you cannot ignore, they cannot go, they could go higher also. We'll see, man. Boy. Look at that, still volume bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up here. Yeah. Market wants to keep the price elevated. Quarter to 3, time is quarter to 3, still bulls are here. Look at this volume. MACD says I want to go lower. Still bulls. Look at these volumes that keep lifting the market. Conditions are still bullish, right? Bulls are here. Sloping support is intact. You got to trade what you see. Still bulls are here. Ticks are down. These conditions volumes. MACD keeps showing weaknesses, but market keep bouncing, you can see, because of the conditions. At the PM, bulls are still there. Yeah. You can see volume coming, you see that? That is the game going on right now. Okay. Look at these conditions. Market keep lifting. Man, these are like look at this, whatever they are doing right now, right? Time is 2:47. Time is conditions bullish. Yeah, they are lifting it up. Yep, bulls are here. Look at these conditions, keep lifting, yes. MACD has divergent at the top, but the volumes are keep lifting. You can see volumes, conditions because in condition 2. And ticks are keep lifting too. Not in the trade, waiting. The trend line is still intact, condition is intact, bullish bulls here, only the MACD is not performing great. Trying to cross the road, but there's a tons of traffic coming. That's why. Yeah. Squeeze pop immediately. Look at that squeeze pop now. What is the agenda here? Squeeze pop again. Ticks are negative. We are at the top. The moment weakness shows up, bears are coming, squeeze there. They are trying to show some weakness. MACD right there. Volume giving up. Squeeze there. There is a wick below the body, which is right here. Tight. It's 3 o'clock, 2:50. Time is MACD still bearish. Filling up the gas. In this condition, because it's a squeeze, I can't short like that, folks. Okay, there's a squeeze there. I know they're pushing, but man, these people are keep playing game. MACD is only weakness. Okay, market trying to show some weakness. The squeezes keep lifting the market. That's why squeeze there. A lot of people think it's bearish. It's not. See that? Now do you see? Yeah. What are things could happen here, man? This is, look at these conditions here. Bulls are strong out here still. Ticks are lifting it up. At the PM, Q, squeeze. Market validating this, okay, here, this area. This, they are validating. Squeeze there. Wow, look at the here conditions here, man. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to get changed, but nope, they are still bullish at the top. Wow, cycle about to change. So previous rejection is right here. Okay, and they are, look at this. They are consolidating in this here last 20 minutes because of condition bullish, squeeze bullish, right? So every pullback is a bounce. Market continue squeeze. Squeeze come in. We are at the top. All right, time is 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, very close to 3 o'clock. They're burning all the bears and bulls at the top. Okay. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze is coming. Continue squeeze. All right. Wow, look at that. This And I've got a crazy profit right now, but still holding. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. All right. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow. Crazy profit for cloud condition right there. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze there. Conditions are there. Wow. Should I take the profit, folks? It's a cloud support right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. One trade. Finally, I took the one trade and already. I hope people print, okay, folks? Look at that money. Somebody gonna print money. All right, that's the trade. All right, remember what did I tell you? This trade is so many bulls here and they trap all the bear and then they take it. All right, so they're gonna play some game. MACD bearish, volumes are there. Where are they go? Oh man, there's a support here. That's okay. Volume there, MACD there. Previous support is here. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. All right, bounce coming. All right, look at the bounce because of the conditions. That is only one reason I said I want to exit. Sorry. Look at the bulls. Still POC not there. Bulls are here. See these conditions here. Time is 3:02. Conditions are bullish already. Look at the volume here. POC target area, folks, okay? Time is 3:03, right there. Bulls are giving up. Look at the volume coming. We are in the still middle of the cloud. Bears are still here. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls wants to give up. They're trying to bounce here. Yeah, they could. They are planning, but POC sitting magnet is at the bottom. Look at the volume here. volumes are here. MACD bearish, support is here. Still bears are pushing lower. Volumes are still pushing lower. You just need this support. Those who are holding any trade people are holding, this support is important. Cloud, once the cloud flip, bearish. Until then, bull bear playing market. Bulls are giving up here, as you can see right here. Volumes are strong here. Those who are holding, still bears are here. Look at the bulls are giving up. Time is market maker running out of the time. 308. All right, they did. Look at this. All these bulls. So they trapped this bear. They went up right here. All these bulls have a tons of profit, right? So if they wouldn't mind, if they want to pull back a little bit, if this flips right here, if this flip then time to take a loss because they want to go higher. If this flips, okay. Bulls are giving up. They are playing game. They do that. All right, finding the support here. Market trying to bounce. This second support again bounce. That's not good. Okay, now you have to wait for the previous high, which is right here. That's why I said if this flips, not good. Then is good. If this flip, bullish. But then they are playing game because conditions are giving up. It's just playing game right now, time decay. If people who are in the trade. Okay. Right now, still price in the middle of the cloud. Support is right here. This is support, this is the resistance of the previous cycle. Okay. Conditions are sideways. Right here, QQQ SPY is bouncing, ticks are positive. QQQ IWM. Look at the bulls trying. Light under the tunnel, bulls trying. Yeah, support is not flipping, the resistance is flipping. Yeah, market maker play dirty game. Alright, still we are in the middle of the cloud, conditions are giving up, just playing ping pong, ping pong. Excuse me. MACD trying to cross here, bulls bear cycle about to get over. Okay. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the bulls giving up the conditions. Bulls are pushing it up. QQQQ, IWM, all three indexes pushing it up. Oh wow, squeeze pop. Now God knows the game plan, folks. Okay, squeeze pop, bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze pop. That means there are some bears here, that means. Okay. Squeeze pop in bearish. This target rejection, squeeze come in. These conditions are basura. And look at this sideways. Time is 3:15. We are still in the middle of the cloud, okay folks, we are not out of the wood yet. Waiting. Over here, bear cycle about to get over, conditions are sideways, and market is playing. POC is right there at the bottom. Right now the bulls coming, okay, you can see squeeze right now, but sideways, but eventually slowly they probably, the magnet is at the bottom of the POC here, but that time they decide what time they want to go. Man, what the heck, man, this is, I'm not in the trade, all right, so why, if anybody wants to go, it's up to you folks. When I go in the trade, man, when I go in the trade, I'll post it. But if anybody trading, you need a direction. So I'm just telling you what I feel. Still, target is POC pushing lower, even though conditions are here bullish. Look at the bulls are here. But folks, I highly recommend technical intraday class. If you cannot afford anything, at least one class would be help you to understand. Otherwise, I will be wandering around. I'm not in the trade right now. I'm trying to help the people who are in the trade. If anybody in the trade, even though these people are trying to bounce, squeeze, volume bullish. Look at this condition. Bulls are giving up. Condition bearish. They're fooling people. Theta decay. Eventually, they could go to POC. That's the magnet. That doesn't mean I could be wrong also, because I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting for, because we are still in the cloud. In the cloud, what does it mean when I say we are still in the cloud? What do you mean by still in the cloud? When I say we are still not out of the wood means, right? Look at that. Wow, look at the bulls are squeeze popping. Wow, bulls are popping. Bulls are like solid bulls. Yeah, they're trapping all the bears. That's crazy. Bulls are. Because of the squeeze and volume, they got all the powers. People go through banana because of theta decay. Still magnet sitting at the bottom and market bouncing. Today market is bouncing. Look at the bulls are coming here. They want to go higher. Squeeze coming. Look at this condition here too. Wow, interesting, huh? Bounce coming, squeeze, volume bouncing. Support is here, still intact support is. Continue squeeze. Market is still playing dirty game because of sideways conditions and we are in the middle of the cloud. Okay, still playing game. Right, because the bear cycle got over and this is the bull cycle. That's what they're playing. Conditions also playing game. Still in the channel in here. Bulls and bear. Look at the bulls. Wow, bulls are solid, folks, huh? Look at those bulls. Squeeze, volume. That's why. Wow. Crazy bulls are here, folks. This is bullish, folks, okay? This is crazy bullish. Wow. Look at the bulls here. Man, look at this, man. I cannot chase like this. This is so solid bullish. This trade is super duper bullish. Yeah, this is solid bullish. They're gonna go higher, folks. Okay, time is 3:20. Nobody could expect that this could do this, but yeah. Look at the volume going 9-6. These people today decided to go. Bullish. What a day, man. Today they did, right? Look at the breakout, folks. They topped the whole thing. Wow, this is solid. Time is 3:21. Ticks are going. I don't like to chase, man. Crazy. Trump said the war could be over soon. Yep. War could be over soon. Look at the bulls. Lot of, if that is the case, look at the bulls are here. The war could be over soon. The ticks are going. Crazy ticks are here. Got all the way at the top. Ticks up filling up the gas. They are still bullish. I'm trying to gauge. I want to short the market, but no, I don't see here. Still bids are coming. Okay, that's why it's the bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Everything is bullish. All right, and I cannot short like that, but they are bullish. Look at these bulls. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. You can see right there. IWM is going to. Okay, bulls are coming. IWM going to. Need to. This is bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are strong. Powerful bulls are here. Okay, powerful bulls. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is keep going higher. QQQQ also. Time is 3:24. Look at that. Still bulls are strong here. When market shoot out like this is bulls. Look at the IWM, still at the bullish. I'm not gonna short. Sometimes some people do and they make money if that happens. Okay, right now still at the top. Time is 3:25. Okay. Look at the volume. I don't see anything weakness here. Look at the volume, they're still. Bunch of people wanted to short here at the top because market is already shoot out. So a lot of people have profit, and I think market is bullish. Okay, we'll see whatever they're gonna play here. Volumes, time is very less, that's why they don't want to. The bulls are here, still strong bulls here. Okay, look at the bulls, MACD bullish. They're gonna keep the price elevated because people trying to short the market at the top. This is bullish. Look at that. Ticks are going down. The market is 327. Bulls just look at the IWM right now going flying high. All right, and ticks are going down, market going up. IWM, QQQ, all are flying high because it's a good news market. Alrighty. The bulls keep going. All three indexes going, still bullish. And ticks are way down. Market scale keeping the price elevated. Okay. Still filling up the gas, but they are bullish. Look at the IWM flying high. IWM says I want to go higher and higher. Look at this. Everything is shooting star. Everything is shooting. A lot of people have profit. Bulls are powerful. You can see zero red candle, right? You can see on IWM zero red candle. That's why they're bullish. I don't chase folks at the top, okay? But they're bullish. I'm looking for a weakness. It shows up later, but I don't see right now. They might show if they do it right now. I don't see because of look this all these volumes. As long as you see the volume, they're bullish. And a lot of people try to short the market at the top because market closing, and that's why market died out. They're gonna come back. Okay, because everything is pushing higher right now. Everything is trying to push higher. Okay, look at the pushing out. Ticks are going. Look at the IWM QQQQQQ. Crazy. Spreads are crazy. Okay, folks, when market spikes, spreads are crazy. Be careful. Crazy, right? All right, pullback coming, but ticks are going. They're gonna play green red here and burn the bears. That's what normally they will do here, as far as I see. I've seen them doing such. Here we go, the bounce coming. Yeah, that's how they'll be doing green red. I'm not expecting to short here because people can print money. So the bulls are powerful here. Okay. Bullish. Time is 3:32. Look at the bulls are here. Volumes are still strong, folks. Okay. Market says I want to go higher, pushing it up higher, filling up the gas to go higher, right? Bulls and bear. Look at the market is flying high. Look at these Everything is bullish, folks. Okay. So people who try to short, hopefully they didn't short. Otherwise, you go through that adiki crazy, right? Market is at the top, 333. You see, as long as the volume is intact here, stay away from short. Because a lot of people think, oh, market is too high, let's go and short. And that's how they're gonna squeeze everybody. They're gonna squeeze all these bears. Okay. And right now looking bullish. Look at the power market. Now the previous rejection was here and they bounce, right? So this is your support. Still bulls here. Look at these conditions here, bulls. And look at the volume here too. Bulls have power here. Keeping the price elevated. Look at the volume here, man. Wow. Amazon flying, Nvidia flying, Tesla flying, everything is to the moon. Everything to the moon. Google, everything. Like right now, like look at that. It's okay. One trade, folks, today. Can you believe it? It's okay. And I'm actually giving up, but so conditions, I'll look at these conditions. Bulls are here. 335 time is. There will be a spread. Right now, IV jacked up to 57%, folks. Just do the math. 57% IV jacked up. Okay, that's crazy. Time is 3:36, bullish. Look at the bulls coming. Q, IWM. Still bulls are here. Keep eyes on volume conditions, keeping the price elevated. They're gonna squeeze all the bears at the top because market closing in a few minutes, that's why. Stay away from short. Stay away. This is all bullish. See? People try to short the market. It could be dangerous. Look at this right now. Market is so much bullish looking, you cannot imagine right now. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't chase, but yes, they are. Look at that, bulls are here. Look at the bullishness. $3.38 time is. Still bulls are here. Look at this. No cycle, it's just the bullish. I have some discipline, folks, okay? That's why I don't trade like that, okay? People who want to do, that's up to you, folks, okay? I'm okay. The risk level higher, that's why I don't trade, because market, they change the premium and IVs and stuff like that. It's okay. I don't make money, I'm okay. But they are bullish. So remember I said I don't want to short. Look at that. Many people think it was going long, going short, we can print money. Market maker knows how to squeeze everybody. Still bullish. Still we are in a bull cycle. Market trying to pull back. And then support is right there. I want a second cycle. If they want to do it now, then we miss. But it's okay. They are still. Look at the bulls here. 41. They're gonna play around. Cycle about to get over, but still bulls are here. 2, 3, green, red, and that's how they're gonna squeeze everybody, because the time is like that. If it is afternoon, yes, we can manage, but this is time is like, man, you got to be quickly getting it out if you think you want to trade. All right, bears are coming. Support is right here. Same cycle. Time is 343. Bears and bulls. The cycle about to change. The squeeze pop will be bullish, okay, folks? Yeah, man. Right now, volume coming a little bearish, but conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Still bulls are here. See how they are doing red, green, like that. You can make money. If you want to get out yourself quickly is better than waiting for somebody to get in, because each candle changing the color. Look at these, two red, two green. And here I don't see anything. Look at these bulls are here, still bulls here. Now bears are pushing a little lower, but look at the squeeze pop. Now look at that squeeze pop. Okay, and that's bullish. MACD bearish, cycle hasn't changed yet. All right, so squeeze pop and condition bullish. So right here, squeeze pop. That's why I think still cycle not over yet, but squeeze just popping, so it's controlling the price. Bulls here controlling the price. Still bulls are here. That's why conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls here condition, man. Wow, interesting. These bulls, man. Spreads are crazy. See the bull squeeze there. That's why condition bulls here too. I cannot short like that. Right? Volumes are pushing a little lower, I understand, but they are controlling the market right now very well. Teeny mini going. Look at this squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, condition bullish. You see, and market closing in 13 minutes, and still MACD filling up the gas. Because of the squeeze. That's what I said, these people could lift. Spread is crazy. You see this squeeze pop? That's why bullish. Now do you see what exactly market makers are trying here? Burning all these bears. And that's what they're doing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are here bullish. Look at these conditions here, still bullish. Green, red. You cannot imagine how much excitement we have right here at the top. Mixed signal I'm getting still. Condition bullish. MACD bearish here. And squeeze, keep lifting the price. Still they are trying. Time is 3:50. Look at these conditions here. MACD bearish volume coming, but this is the support. All right, so market is well controlled. Green red because of the conditions. Spread is crazy. Yeah, you got to understand the things how they are playing, folks. Okay, that is the reason I'm not trading. It's okay. Look at these conditions and check your option technique things what they are doing right now. They are dropping the IV and playing the premium. Okay, playing with the premium, dropping IV, so we don't make money on a trade. That's the game going on right now. People are bullish basically. 3:52 time is. Look at these conditions are bullish here still. MACD filling up the gas, pushing lower. Conditions are powerful here. So green dead, green dead, green dead. They just wanted to close the market and burn the bears. All right. I hope people understand all the different kind of moves market maker do, and people trade with the hope. They are way smarter dropping the IV, and your premium will not make money. I told you half an hour ago. They are way smart. Remember that. MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze. Look here, bearish. Look at these bulls are here conditions. And IV keep, man, they jacked up. The IV was like 57% today at here. I figured these people are gonna play dirty game with the people. And you're gonna see a nice green candle will come. Mm-hmm. 5 more minutes to go, market close. Mm-hmm. Green dead, green dead, green dead. See that bounce? That's what I was talking about. If they're gonna do green, red, green, red. Conditions are still strong here, bullish. Squeeze bearish. Market closing in few minutes. 4 more minutes to go. Mm-hmm. People play with the news event and people get trapped. Look at this condition here, man. Look at the bulls are here, right? Yeah, because all the bears, that's why they keep it the price elevated. When I saw 50% IV man on a SPY SPX, that is outrageous. That means they're gonna play with the IV, and we think it's gonna print money. Bull side only it can work, but the bear side, because they're bullish. But last 30 minutes they're going down, up, down, up, down, up. I'm burning all the bears here. These bears, last minute bears, burning. That's why bounce coming. Look at the bounce. Market closing in a few minutes. 2 minutes left, folks. Look at the view, bullish, and people who short here. Now look at that. That's the game. still sitting here at the bottom. Everywhere. IWM POC, QQQ POC. Sorry, IWM POC, QQQ doesn't have the POC. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? Market close. Alrighty, 4 o'clock. See how the market play, folks, today. All right, you can see here. Oh man, somebody's calling. Sorry. All right, so you can see right here, folks, market was nice here, rejection came in, and then Trump news came out, and then look at the shootout happened. This kind of event, folks, you got to be very, very careful. A lot of people trying to short the market, and that's not the way to short because of the IV jacked up. All right, and over here in this kind of scenario, market was going up and up, and I missed that trade here, but right going down here, look at that, beautiful. They went down, cloud condition change here, cloud condition trying to change, but support was here. We never broke the cloud conditions. Technical intraday class applies, cloud condition never broke. Look at that, and that's the reason they went parabolic move, which is news breakout. Okay, and that's what normally happens. This nobody could expect. If anybody was holding the put, could be in a trouble here, but people who are holding the call, well, then they could ring the register. So but again, those kind of things I don't trade, I don't chase. That's the discipline. But look at that. Okay, but well, the news, some people play with the news, and you can print money too, but depends on how you play with it. Okay. So remember, I said no need to short today, and look at that, what market maker did. If you short, you got to be very careful here at the playing here, how you play. Alrighty. Somebody said Trump news made me $11,000. That's good, man. That Trump news. Yeah. That's how things are, folks. A lot of people lose money on because of this event. Nobody can control the events, right? Events are very difficult to control. Somebody said Trump news cost me 3,000. Yeah, it's okay. Always. That's why today, folks, see how things happen. Only one trade I took, folks. One trade. So many trades I miss, and then eventually end up taking one trade. It's a part of the game. Oil drop. Oil drop. Yeah, man, this is people play the game. Oh yes, oil drop, crazy, right? Look at that oil drop. Yeah, that's Sorry, just a second. Yeah, the oil future dropped crazy, and that's alrighty. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Made some small profit, over traded. Yeah, that's how things are, people. Bulls and bear. Today, if I look at it, I mean, I just took the one trade green. That's it. But yeah, not satisfactory. Some reason. It's two trade I missed, and then the third trade. This was parabolic move happened. I did not, like to chase when things happen like that. We gotta be wait. Normally, I love to short when something big breakout happen like that, which was market was already 10 handle up, and then big breakout happened. I cannot chase at the top. Waited, but I could not find any weakness. So I said no. Alright, so this is where a lot of people would lose money today, man. Look at this breakout, and then people short, or some people go long, and then market maker squeeze them by the theta decay overnight. There's so many game market maker play at the end. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just a second, folks. Okay. All right. Sorry, folks. I was reading something, but yeah. All back to 100. Yeah, market maker, man, they all play dirty game, and we think we are making money. It's the best thing to do is just avoid. Any big event happens, retailers are the loser because they create any headline and then everything change. Right? Bullish and bearish both. That's how things are, man. They change drastically. Mhm. Okay, let's call it a day, folks. Today is all right. There's another day. All right, there's always another day. Okay, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.